Hello. Welcome. We went back. We did double exposure just in time for Life is Strange Reunion, as we play through possibly the final entry into the Life is Strange franchise for one final go. Hey, Final Fighter. You're nervous. Don't be nervous. I'm sure everything will be just fine. You feel uneasy? Why is that? Because unless this game does numbers, this is probably the last entry into the franchise. Give it a little bit of time before we get started here. I mean, the game's been out for a full day, and I haven't seen people exploding about it yet. But the backlash to double exposure started pretty fast, so... Hey, Retro. What's up? Thanks, man. Interesting, this is the only thing highlighted as yes by default. I think this option is so funny. I know this is for accessibility, but the label for it is really funny. Skip gameplay. Me when I am playing a video game. Skip gameplay? Where's skip story? Hey, what's up, gamer? This game isn't that good either, apparently. It's better, at least. Yeah, I mean, I find that would be pretty hard to not be better. The bar was pretty low for double exposure. Even if you subtract the, like, Max Chloe drama from the first game, just generally I didn't think the plot was very interesting or compelling. And a lot of the new characters weren't that interesting either, so... We'll see. This game, at least, is also already improved because the audio does allow you to substitute licensed music, where double exposure did not have this option. So, I mean, that's already an improvement. Both of my... Not only was double exposure not that great, but my channel took dings for streaming it. At least this time we have the substitute licensed music option, and I always... by default, will give games an extra point for including this. In today's day and age, I kind of hate when games don't do this. The best ending outcome might be hard to get. That's alright. Apparently this game's super short. Streets are saying like 7 hours, so... obviously we'd be done with that in like less than 2 streams. So, I mean, we might have enough time this weekend to try to go back and get all the achievements in the game. This is the first game I've ever seen where all of the achievements are hidden. Like on Steam, there's 29 achievements in the game and they're all hidden. I've never seen that before. So I don't know if it's because... like all of the achievements are story related or what. I actually don't have all the achievements in any of the Life is Strange games because all of the other games have like weird collectible achievements that you gotta like redo the whole game if you missed some. I'm assuming because they're hidden, that might not be the case for this game. Hey Dave, what's up, man? just finish this today. See? People are already... It is quite short. You could beat this today if you do like 11 hours. I'm not streaming Life is Strange Reunion for 11 hours. Tell you that right now. I'm not streaming this game for 11 hours straight. We'll beat this game probably tomorrow on stream, and then we'll try to see if there's like some achievement guide where we can get all the achievements. That'd be kind of interesting. What'd you think, Dave? Spoiler-free review. Having been the only person in this chat so far that I believe has played it. This game is the same writer as Before the Storm. Oh, okay. Before the Storm wasn't bad. Oh, the dialogue is funny bad and not bad bad. The only thing Double Exposure had was more gameplay than Life is Strange 2. That's fair. I don't know. I'm willing to go into this with a little bit of an open mind. Double Exposure was pretty weak, but I'd have to imagine for the team that had to have been quite a wake-up call. Like, I feel like that's got to be enough reason for your development team to kind of, like, lock in. Since the reception was so poor, to be like, okay, we got to focus, or this is it. So, we'll see. Wait a couple more minutes for the YouTube notifications to go out. If they go out. Hey, Gigas. There's barely a team left. Yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much of a team you needed. It looks like, from the previews of this game, it looks like the only new asset in this game is the Chloe character model. Everything else looks reused. The Max character model is directly reused from Double Exposure. The screen effects are from Double Exposure. The environments are the same, and all of the characters are from Double Exposure as well. So it does seem like the only real new thing is the Chloe character model. Kyoka, this is Kyoka. I hate this. I want my name back. Sorry. Definitely a big improvement on Double Exposure writing-wise, but that's not saying much. Some really cool moments. Okay. Definitely seems like this game wasn't supposed to happen. I imagine that the team was actually probably supposed to dissolve after Double Exposure. But they managed to pitch like a small expansion style game to keep some of the staff employed. They said, give us a minimum budget or minimal budget. We won't really create any new environments. I don't even think it would be like rewrites. I think probably Square Enix went to Deck 9 and was like, you guys are shutting down due to the poor performance of Double Exposure. And then Deck 9 probably was like, all right, here's a pitch for a low-budget game that we think will do well. And Square Enix was like, all right. That would be my guess. Because this isn't even full price. Game's $40. Which, I mean, if you assume the market standard is $70, this is like a half-price game, basically. And yeah, I appreciate not going into too much detail, not spoiling anything, Dave. See, though, that's optimistic. Better writing than Double Exposure. The bar is high. I heard this was the plan all along. Leading with Double Exposure was a terrible idea. I just don't really... The premise for Double Exposure was really dumb. Like, the trailer hyped it up as, like, this murder mystery. And then, like, it doesn't play like a murder mystery, like, at all. Like, the trailer and everything for Double Exposure really hyped it as, like, this game where, you know, you would be using Max's powers to, like, figure out what happened to Safi and, like, who killed her. And then that was, like, not it. I don't know. I think they really dropped the ball with the power, mostly. Yeah, that's even the description of Double Exposure on Steam. The description reads, when Max finds her friend Safi dead in the snow, she tears open the way to a parallel timeline. Here, Safi is still alive and still in danger. With her new power to shift between two timelines, can Max solve and prevent the same murder? You do, like, nothing to solve the murder or anything. It's like they forgot that was the premise. This game feels like what they should have done all along. That's good sound. That is a good sign. Alright, have the new YouTube, have the YouTube notifications go out? Is it time to get rolling here? Is this the last game, like, for good? Probably, yeah. Unless this game surprises and sells very well, I would imagine this is the last game. The stuff about them being contracted is just information actually out there. We basically know they were contracted for 2 games, and Square forced them to make this regardless of how many people were still there. I would imagine Square would be within their rights to can the contract. I can't imagine a company the size of Square Enix would write a contract that does not allow them to pull out in the case of underperformance. I would still wager that Deck 9 pitched Reunion in an effort to not be put out of business. That would be my guess. You're sorry for what, Retro? There's a friendship option. You will not choose it because I'll find you. That's fine. No, I won't choose a friendship option. We went romance-less in Double Exposure, so it'd feel weird to also go romance or no romance route in Reunion. I mean, we went no romance in Double Exposure specifically because of this game. Also because the romance options weren't, like, great. And double exposure anyways, so... Not a huge miss. Apparently this was originally being developed side by side. It might just come off as being developed side by side, considering the fact that they just reuse so many of the environments. Can't be worse than the Chainsaw Man ending. I have seen people shitting on that. I don't follow Chainsaw Man at all, though, so I don't know. OC, don't steal ass romances. This is my cool original character that falls in love with Max. Even if you did romance them, Safi replaces them in the climax of the romance? I don't know. Maybe if you agree with Safi at the end? I didn't really get like a romantic vibe from Safi at the end of the game, regardless of either of the dialogue options, which we reloaded. Remember when we did the... I won't spoil the end of Double Exposure for new people, but remember... There's a huge choice at the end of Double Exposure that seems like it's going to be a big thing, and then we did the final choice, like final choice 1, and then we reloaded and did final choice 2, and only one line of dialogue changed. So, I mean, but yeah, either way, that additional line of dialogue was not romantic. So I didn't really feel like we were with Safi anyway. She said she shapeshifted into Amanda when you had the option to kiss her. I think her name was Amanda. Oh, that she doesn't really replace the your romance option. She just shapeshifts to be both of your romance options at one point, but she doesn't like supplant them. This game does the mystery solving and multiple ending stuff way better. Well, it'd be hard to do the multiple ending option worse, considering they both Double Exposure, they literally played out the same. So it'd be hard to do that worse. Did Chainsaw Man end like the manga? Yeah, Chainsaw Man's over. No spoilers for that either, but the people do not like the ending. But the author went on record of saying he wanted to make a not great ending for some reason, so mission accomplished. The first kiss is with Safi, not your love interest. Oh, fair enough, yeah. You still, like, end up with them, though, if you want. Which I didn't really want to. Do you think they will finally call life strange? I hope the final line in this game is Max looking up at the sky and saying, "Life sure is strange." I just really hope. Like Clive at the end of Final Fantasy 16. When he's like, "That's your fantasy and this will be your final one." I hope Max says something like that. It's also a Square Enix game, so it's possible. I will literally die of cringe. I almost died of cringe at the end of Final Fantasy 16. It was a pretty rough ending. I can't believe Ben Starr was able to do it with a straight face. That's your fantasy, and this will be your final one. Alright, man. Several $1 million leading up to this. After playing this, you don't get why they made DE. I don't either. Oh, that was epic. Like I said, this game will end with Max looking up in the sky and saying, "Life is strange." You were cheering for that line? What do you mean? I mean, it was funny. I liked it a lot. This reunion, huh? Life sure is strange. Resident Evil 9 should have ended with Leon saying this is Umbrella's final requiem. That would have been funny. I wonder why YouTube gives me notifications for YouTubers that I do not have the bell button hit for, but I know people don't get notifications for my streams. It's so dumb. Why are you like this? Why is YouTube like this? It becomes really obvious how fast they pivoted the story, but also some of the devs that got let go before this were the devs that were to blame for Telltale going under the first time. But doesn't the same team that made Dispatch have a bunch of, like, people from Telltale as well? Like, and that game was pretty successful. Probably just ends up going to management. Telltale went under because of the licenses they kept paying for, that too. Telltale still hasn't fucking come out with Wolf Among Us 2. I wonder if that game's ever gonna come out. Maybe one day. Probably not, though. Alright, let's get rolling here. I think we've waited long enough for the notifications. Alright. What are they cooking? New game. Did Telltale finish Wolf Among Us? No. They did finish, Walking Dead, though.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay
I think it's
to
so
study
funny when they
photography
just, when
at
games
Blackwell Academy.
do flashbacks,
But it was there I
and they
started
just
having
use
visions.
the old games.
Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible
Here's this game
storm.
from the early 2010s.
I fled
We're
to
going
the
to compare it to
bathroom
Unreal
compose
Engine 5.
myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely
Yeah,
rewind
and some
up
of the
to a few
flashback
minutes
clips
at a
even
time.
have the UI in
And
the
if I
upper left.
concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for
Is
the
this
present.
Chloe also
With
talking?
the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse,
I
as
wish
the
the
storm
subtitles
raged,
did the thing where like
I-
they have the name of who's talking in
I
front of them.
truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to
That
Vermont's prestigious
Isn't what they said
Caledon
in Double
University.
Exposure, but
At
okay.
the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible
The
students
notes of Double
and staff.
Exposure said Max
Like
abused
Amanda
her
Thomas,
powers to the
the
point where
lively
Chloe...
stand-up comedian who works at the
um,
Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant
broke
and
up
then
with her
leader
because
of the
she couldn't take any
mysterious
risks or
Abraxas
commit to
Society.
anything.
Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy
So now they're just like,
astrophysicist,
she didn't use her
and
powers
Safi
for years.
Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Probably
Then,
fine to just retcon
Tragedy
that.
struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi.
Does this game detect
Murdered.
your DA choices?
For
It won't be
days,
able
I
to.
mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse.
Can we just skip this recap?
And shifted
No, because
into
they've
a
already
parallel
retconned some of
timeline
the things
where
that they
Safi
established
was
in
still
Double Exposure
alive,
in this
but
recap of
still
Double
in
Exposure, so
danger.
I want to make sure we're on the
Shifting
same
back
page.
and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers.
For all we
Safi
know, at
was
the end
a
of this recap, they're going to be like, and
was
Safi
using her
died, and
ability
so did
to
the
sow
rest of the
discord
cast.
and
Anyway,
suspicion
here's Chloe
among
and new
Caledon
characters.
faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Safi sucks.
Years of resentment overrode
She's assembling
Safi's
the
control
Avengers
of her power.
Initiative. You can't say
The
that to her.
consciousness
Captain
splintering
America.
across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible
So are
options.
Chloe and Max like
I chose a third
recapping
way.
what happened to each other?
Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind.
Chloe's so weird.
I
Isn't she
merged
supposed
the
to be the same age
timelines
as
back
Max?
into one.
I thought Chloe was like
Saving Safi,
I always got the
and
vibe
together,
Chloe was older.
we escaped the storm.
not too much older though.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Would you like to decide choices that were made previous to this story? Randomize. Look, the choices before this weren't that important, so you can just fuck it. Randomize them. We'll choose. Max's relationships. How How come Chloe and there's an option for Chloe and Max and Chloe? That's weird. Friends with Amanda. Romanced Chloe. Did we reject Safi? I really don't remember. Last winter, Max solves Safi's supernatural murder using her powers to merge two parallel timelines and restore Safi to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered Safi was a shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice for her friend Maya, who tragically ended her own life. After everything that happened on campus, Safi has chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support Safi's goal or reject her after everything she did? What did she do? What did she really do again? God, we played Double Exposure like a week ago. 2 weeks ago, maybe. I rejected her, but why? Does it matter? I genuinely don't know. She was trying to assemble the Avengers. Yeah, I know, but the ending's like... What would we reject her for? The endings were so similar regardless of what you choose. In fact, I don't even think this graphic... I don't think this happened. This scene was not in Double Exposure. Yeah, I guess she was sounding evil. Fuck it, reject. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to reject? We have a chance here to change fate. Did we reject her? What do you guys want to do? I don't really care, to be honest. Reject her, it's funny. Okay. What did we want to go with here? Because obviously this doesn't matter. What do you mean? Chloe's obviously not dead in this game. So even if Chloe died in Arcadia Bay, she didn't. She's in this game. I feel like this would have like a tearful reunion when Chloe just randomly shows up. We chose Survived and Double Exposure. We want to go with Survived. This will come with their breakup drama, right? We still want to go with Survived anyway. I feel like this path has their breakup drama. This path probably pretends that didn't happen. Does that change anyone's opinion? As do we want the... Okay. Survived still? Okay. All right. I'm curious how that'll go. Because the recap already retconned, like, that she didn't use her power, that Max didn't use her powers. We'll see, I suppose. Can I steal my hoodie? No, you can probably buy it cheap online. Mine wasn't overly fancy. Just like Galaxy Hoodie. Are you happy with your choices? These cannot be changed. So if they retconned Max abusing their powers, they must have just broke up for... because they didn't get along or something. I'm curious how they'll determine their breakup. Because I actually didn't mind Double Exposure's reason for them breaking up. Max abuses her powers. Chloe feels like Max can't commit to anything because of that.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig.
We didn't need a breakup.
Yeah. Okay.
What was the
I can make that
overall choice between the two endings in Life is Strange 1? Was it not like 50-50?
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
It's pretty 50-50. So
No
yeah,
show
I mean...
means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means...
they're kind of in a hard
Fuck.
place there. Like, if the endings for... if people overwhelmingly picked or went 50-50 for the first game, it'd be hard to write Double Exposure around one of the endings without pissing one half of the people off. Hey, guy, what's up? I mind because they didn't show it on screen. If you're going to do something like that, show it on screen. I mean, you have to make 2 episode 1s, though. If you do that, then, right? For Double Exposure, there has to be 2 different episode 1s. Okay, so this guy wants us to take the stage. Chloe is just away. Don't write the breakup at all. I guess. But then what? You give Max the option to cheat on Chloe? Does this what? So, negotiate.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulrich right now.
I don't know who
Give me
that
just
is.
20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
What? Does Chloe have powers now?
Not again.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
What the fuck is happening now? It looks like the timeline fracture is fucking with Chloe's place in the world. So I assume, because there's... It looks like... So my assumption from this is what my original theory craft for Double Exposure was going to be about this game. So my original theory for Double Exposure was that the two timeline splits were going to be the Chloe dies or Chloe lives timelines. And so I'm guessing this game is going to actually use that, like, plot thread where Chloe's fading in and out of reality based on the two timelines.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
Me when I watch my old YouTube videos, by the way. I relate to that. Which I still think was such, like, an obvious call for Double Exposure. I don't know how you end your first game on a...
How long has this been going on?
Timeline splitting
These
choice.
that feel like
have
memories.
timeline
They're only getting worse.
splitting game, and then you're like, nah, that's not the plot we're gonna go with.
Stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Max is a gangster now.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
She kills people for money now.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
You don't like them redubbing the old Life is Strange 1 lines? I mean, then what? I feel like it would just confuse the player on who, like, who's voicing Chloe. I don't feel like that's fair criticism.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me? Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
So I think this is also right. For my theory. Because the gravestone keeps switching between Chloe being on the gravestone or Joyce being on the gravestone, which also must mean that the timelines are, like, overlapping. So at the end of Double Exposure, Max merged the timelines with her power. Which means the timelines where Chloe was alive and where Chloe was dead have merged. Which means both Chloe and her mom are now alive because of what Max did at the end.
Of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
I also see that's how they're distinguishing the two Chloes too, is because the Chloe corpse on the ground still has blue hair, but the one we control has like this turquoise color. Did a living Chloe just say her mom is alive? Well, yeah, so
Max?
this is the Chloe from the survived Arcadia Bay ending that we're playing as. Now that the timelines have merged, she's like aware that her mother's alive, but she still has traumatic dreams from remembering Arcadia Bay being destroyed, is my assumption. She watched Arcadia Bay get destroyed in the storm. But since the timelines have merged, Arcadia Bay is now still, like, there as well.
Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Green-haired girl plays Chloe for the first time. Is green-haired girl like a song lyric or something? Are we seeing Chloe's POV during double exposure? So double exposure created a time paradox, so we're not really seeing Chloe's POV during double exposure. I'm going to guess that Max is the convergence point for the timeline, considering she's the one that merged the two. So, Max is the convergence point for where a living Chloe would have entered this reality. Beautiful scenery.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived.
This
it on
weekend was the
donuts
height
and
of her professional
coffee.
success? Didn't the last game say she had like multiple photos and like National Geographic and shit?
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Who's Hazel?
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No, Hazel's right. Stop taking photos of this guy. He was boring.
My most trusted companion. I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything, TM, last year. Well, that's... well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart, until Safi and I managed to pull it back together. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words, and I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back. Who knows? In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in the way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? Kind of crazy she's a professor now. It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. I also think it's funny that Max is like struggling on if she should commit to her life here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should. You should be a professor at a prestigious university where you get a cool cabin in the woods as a house. Seems like a good life, Max. Is the stream lagging at all? I just saw the viewership tank. Or what happened there? Did it crash? Are we good? Or are people just not interested in the journal?
I never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say.
This is me. I take several days to respond to anyone's text. Max, I get if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw in the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, it slipped my mind. Whoops. Oof. Safi's mad. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. Stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the Overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. It's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, I hope you're okay. Oops. It's so funny that Max calls her the full, like, president title. Can we have Max wear this hat for the rest of the game?
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
They got the Polaroid sponsorship back. Who the fuck is Hazel? Hazel is Max's agent.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Is that... Yeah, that's drawn, isn't it? I don't think that's her character model. How long after DE is this? It feels like a few months. I don't know how accurate that is, though.
Time for your close-up.
Max got hired as a teacher, has been teaching for a while. Then it was like summer vacation or something, and now she just came back from a trip to New York. Oh, you can hit it with a double exposure. Wow. I think these double exposure shit photos like always look bad. Great. We made it look worse. I don't know what the point of the double exposing filter is. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a message from Chloe. They're probably going to slow burn Chloe arriving. I bet you Chloe doesn't arrive till episode 2. Oh, there's an attack on campus. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. I'm still on the road. What's going on? Stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. What's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. Is that really an attack on campus?
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
That's really fast for that kind of a shitty car that Max drives. The achievement's called Mad Max. Play as Max for the first time. The fire would absolutely be put out by now. The sun has set.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Was there like a protest about the weird like frat party from the first game? Abraxas, what other skeletons are you hiding? No demolition. Was there a demolition plan? I don't recall.
Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
How come the police are letting Max in?
What happened here? Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Why would you keep that torch lit?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Get that guy the acting award of the year. Loretta's March.
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We'll make our voices heard. Rise up. Isn't Loretta that one annoying girl? The, like, reporter chick?
What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
You can't wait for the return of the most legendary superpower in all of Life is Strange. Backtalk. God, they are gonna bring back Backtalk, aren't they?
Where did all this come from?
Such a lame mechanic.
Get us out of here!
Hang on! I will get help!
The cops literally just ran away from here. You're not getting help. And how did the arsonist have time to, like, put wood panels up on the building to trap them inside? And no one was like, hey, what's that person doing? What?
Can't get in here!
Yeah, no more lies if they're all dead. What?
Someone set this fire on purpose.
People are often able to die. I'll tell you what. I would not... if someone started barricading the building I was in, I would leave.
The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Thanks for the help, ma'am.
The whole campus is burning.
This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Technically, barging into a fire without proper training is putting everyone in more danger. Does she randomly have... Why does Moses have Chloe? What's happening?
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Hmm?
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again.
Did we even see, like, if Moses died?
Sure this won't have
was
terrible,
was the time rewind
for
necessary?
the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay.
Alright, Final Fighter, we'll keep you posted.
Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
Bold.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
You could always fuck it up more. There could also be a hurricane on top of the fire on campus. So, not impossible.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses.
A fire hurricane.
If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something.
I like the effect that they have
powers are
going there
complicated,
of like
and it can be dangerous.
the painted
This
background.
is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
What's the oh my god? Oh, is there the double exposed photo? Is this the campus on fire? But yeah, what they do with like the painted background for the scenery is really pretty. I mean, we said this in double exposure. If there was one part of the development team that didn't drop the ball, the art team did a fantastic job with double exposure. So it looks like a lot of them are still here for this game.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
Are we ever
I'm
gonna see
sorry.
Hazel?
Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Which is? Hello, everyone. The campus is going to burn down in 3 days. I mean, we just arrest Loretta, right? I feel like it wouldn't be hard to find evidence to put her away.
It's so peaceful. But for
Your
how
Honor?
long?
She's a bitch, and I don't like her. Take her away. Oh, hey, speaking
Moses
of,
should be waiting for
Loretta
me in
just
his
texted
office.
me. Meet Moses for hot chocolate. Hey, Loretta, just checking in. Is everything okay? Yes, Max, why do you ask? No reason, just had a freaky vision where you burned down campus. But please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on. None more than usual. What's this about? Nothing, I promise, just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. That's funny. Breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. Okay, which is her power. Like what we're calling her power. Or like, I guess that's her original power. Not the timeline thing. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We've never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear, after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something, but if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? What do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started. And the protest, did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. Crosstalk was like the social media feed from the previous game, right? I feel like it's actually... just the journal and SMS, I feel like, are enough. I feel like the social media thing was like too many, like, notes to read.
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
Okay, so since Double Exposure was in the winter, this is in the fall, so it must be like a year later then, right?
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Just about.
He's
I should
smiling,
really like that pink
but
pumpkin.
you know he feels empty inside.
Yeah, so like 9 months must have passed from the first game. Or the last game. Right, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. One moment. Oh. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Allergies have been, like, kicking my ass lately. Alright. Astrophysics is for everyone.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
What?
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
What does Moses know? How's the stream running, by the way? No frame rate issues or anything? Looking good? I have this game on, like, max quality settings. Or hella high, as the game calls us. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, hella high.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
In space. Looks fine. Like, even the frame rate, it's not like the stream isn't, like, lagging or anything.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
What? Why do so many games nowadays, like, there's no in-between. There's either, like, there's a no hint system at all, like, whatsoever, or the game feels the need to, like, it's got to give you a reminder about what to do, like, every 2 minutes. It feels like there's no in-betweens anymore. Like, in some games, if I get lost for, like, 15 or 20 minutes, I wouldn't mind the character being like, hey, we gotta do this, or, like,
Secrets.
here's a
Corruption.
waypoint to tell you where to go.
Power.
But, like, this and,
Welcome
like,
back
God of
to
War
Abraxcast,
do that thing.
Paladon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering
Game gives you about a
the
minute
hidden
before it's
underbelly
like,
of the Abraxas Society.
hey.
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club.
It's a frat.
It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned.
There's too
Now,
many podcasts.
Whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to
But she's
uncover
about to
the
pick
truth.
sides.
And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as
You
the
forgot
Hall of
who Loretta
Secrets.
was? The
What is
blonde,
contained within it?
the
No one
journalist from
But
Double
I'm
Exposure.
told it has been passed down for decades
was kind of
and remains
annoying.
very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay. Whatever you say, girly. Hey, those are the people from Life is Strange 1 who are playing Catch on Campus. Just kidding, that's not it, them. Cool pictures of space.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I have come to you at the turn of the tide. That's what we should tell Moses.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky.
Other Life is Strange 1 characters should probably show up, but they won't. Chloe's in the game. What are you talking about?
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the longtime tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. I'm probably saying that wrong. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe, Caledon has weathered many storms in the past, both literal and reputational, but as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding... End of article. I mean, does seem like after the massive scandal broke out at the end of Double Exposure, they do need a pretty big rebranding. I'm sure that the game will probably spin him as being the bad guy, but I don't really... It does seem like we're going to really kind of hand-wave away the fact that Yasmin, like, covered up murders.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
But whatever.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
If I had a professor that made me, like, attend a class outside, I would probably lose my shit. I mean, I guess it makes sense for a photography class, but... Still. Bit of a heads up, there are no chapters. Were there chapters in Double Exposure? I actually don't remember.
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Oh yeah, there were. Okay. The moon. Going to the bathroom doesn't let me switch timelines anymore.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Damn, not even gonna hug her back?
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Is he not already the professor? What?
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great
to be
leader,
fair,
and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic
the best opportunity
streak,
to be to rebuild would be when you're like
still have all
repairing.
A's?
Mr. Nice and Chloe makeout scene. What's happening? I forgot where you left or what was happening when you were like when you left Final Fighter, but we returned to campus after Max's trip. Campus was on fire from a protest. Moses and Chloe blew up, and so Max rewound the past 3 days.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students.
That's so weird.
Like you
what?
said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
I wonder who the bad guy's supposed to be.
Man, that guy is just dying to find.
Is this guy our antagonist?
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Why does it look like he's not looking at Max?
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
You gonna explain what happened? Oh, okay.
Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
Time to vague post.
There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got
Hey,
back,
Glum Reaper. Yeah, this game came out on Thursday.
the whole campus was on fire.
I'm not sure because the last guy they wanted to be the antagonist wasn't that bad. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna go over the top with this Owen dude being the protagonist or the antagonist. They're gonna probably make it a lot more
definitely
clear.
The campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
There's a darkness within Caledon. This game looks like Double Exposure DLC. Doesn't look different at all. Well, yeah, that's why it's only $40. It basically is an expansion to Double Exposure. Low budget, same character models, same environments.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I
Tell him he
saw
died?
you.
Of course I'm gonna. He needs to understand the severity.
Oh.
It's not the first time we've told him we knew he died.
Wow.
Actually, no, I guess it is the first time. Never mind.
Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies.
How was my St. Patty's Day? St. Patty's Day was like 2 weeks ago.
Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
It was good, though. I had a good time. Thanks for asking. I forgot I could. I casually forgot my superpower, Moses. I'm sorry.
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
Because I like not being dead.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start?
That's Disney Star Wars
Fire
writing.
department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues. Talk to suspects without rousing suspicion.
That's why I did
Which
not
is
pick
exactly
the
what your powers are
forgot
perfect
option.
for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
Moses was one of the 2 or 3 characters you liked in Double Exposure.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Yeah, but I mean, the bar was pretty low. Most of the characters in Double Exposure weren't really that likable. This guy has such a massive office for not being a professor. You liked Gwen. I did not like Gwen. Moses was fine. I didn't like that every interaction with Gwen felt bipolar. Like, you choose some conversation options and Gwen would, like, scream at you and be like, "Fuck you, Max, I never liked you." And then and if you switch the opposite, like, dialogue branch, she would suddenly be like, "Hey, yeah, you're right. You know what, Max? We are good friends. Thanks for hearing me out." So, Gwen, that means you didn't do it, right? Are you fucking serious, Max? You think I sold drugs to a student? We just had a moment. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I'm never coming back to campus. Alright, sorry, Gwen. Like, that could be in the same conversation.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Tony is never around. In Double Exposure, he was always like, sorry, babe, can't make it. And here he is in Reunion still being like, still can't visit. Still can't come in. Sorry, babe, they didn't give me a character model.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Who's Tony? Tony is Moses's boyfriend. Which you only discover through, like, the photographs that randomly, like, are... So there were, like, the photograph collectibles in Double Exposure that talked about a third timeline where, like, sometimes other things happen and, like, you could peek into some of the other characters' lives. Tony's forgettable 12 hours, where it's not really a surprise you forgot because Tony doesn't get a character model and you only hear him, like, in one of the flashback photographs. And in the flashback of Double Exposure, he's explaining to Moses that he can't come to campus for the Christmas party, or the Krampus party, because he's busy. And so now it's 9 months later, and he can't come to campus for the Thanksgiving celebration.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Dude's cheating on him, hell yeah. He's out there fucking... just getting dick from everyone else and just letting Moses know. Sorry, boo. Can't come into campus again.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
I appreciate the little figures he's got everywhere, though. Alderman could have been good, but he just spontaneously combusted. Can we talk about how Alderman just spontaneously combusted? But then they just didn't elaborate on him dying at all. It was like completely dropped like 3 conversations later. No one talked about how the fucking FBI agent evaporated on campus. That was so weird.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Gwen was the unconfirmed trans character from Double Exposure, but there's everything pointing towards it, and they likely never explicitly confirmed it because of other countries. Looking more into it, Gwen is confirmed to be trans. She's actually in the novel that got released a bit ago. I was pretty sure it was confirmed she was trans. There was an option actually in the menu for the first game. I remember there was a filter for a transphobia warning. But I don't remember anyone saying anything to Gwen that was transphobic. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was confirmed in the game. Though I guess maybe they don't ever explicitly say it.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi. If she ever comes back.
Gwen was the teacher who hated you 1 second and didn't the next. Yeah, literally in the same conversation. Just like, so her conversations had 2 branching paths, and if you picked the conversation option from option A, she wouldn't be mad. But if you picked the conversation option from section B of the conversation branch, she would get mad at you. But the problem was you could switch between the 2 branches as her dialogue progressed, so her emotions would fluctuate rapidly while talking to you, which I'm pretty sure is an oversight because they wanted to give the players, like, options, like, for dialogue responses, but it feels like they really just shouldn't. Wouldn't more FBI agents come looking if one of their agents just disappeared? You would think, yeah, you would think Alderman not checking in anymore would have been, like, a big red flag. Like, additional agents would have been dispatched to the university. Especially after the Yasmin cover-up gets revealed. That Yasmin was, like, covering up someone's death. No one from the FBI was like, okay, so the university has confirmed that they're covering up murders, and one of our agents has gone missing. Did you call him Alderaan by accident? I did, yeah. I mean, he's not that memorable where I'm supposed to remember his name.
Moses is pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Using my friend's rewind powers to help me build models.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Time Dojo. Safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schemas. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
That's actually smart, considering her powers, I guess, have caused the storms. Theoretical new powers. Fast forward, tailored rewind. Rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. That would be very specific. Photo jumping into photos Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure if ramifications won't test. Discovering and shifting...
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Discovering and shifting to the other timeline, splitting the timeline in two again. No plan to test. Could kill Safi.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section... No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
August 2nd. Attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots at subject's starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. August 9th. No testing. August 16th. Repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. September 23rd. No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon teacher portal. August 30th. Discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. September 6th. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. September 13th. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes and 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all. I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far...
I just realized, does Moses have the gray streak from trying to stop Alderaan from going boom? He does not. So it looks like his hair grew back normally.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it.
Why is there this identical Moses model with gray hair? How bizarre. So the only consequence from the shit game was erased? Yeah.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
I mean, wouldn't the test?
It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Press Control to quickly undo Max's last action. Alderman never existed. I feel like they didn't know what to do with Alderman, so they just so they really did just write him out of the story.
Are you my mystery killer? A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
What? Yeah, I feel that either they forgot or just truly didn't know what to do with the, like, him getting evaporated thing. Because, like, that happened to literally nobody else.
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
This is actually a really cute figure.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
It's giving Sailor Moon vibes. It is, yeah.
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
I don't know the answer to this guy's question still.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
All right. Am I back online? Yeah, selecting the dialogue option just like hard crashed my whole computer. Not just like the stream, my whole computer just crashed. So I had to hold down the power, and like it wasn't just the game that crashed, my whole computer did. So I had to hold down the power button and reboot the whole thing. Hopefully the game has autosave. I remember Double Exposure being pretty generous with the autosave.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues,
Okay,
talk to
no,
suspects without rousing suspicion.
It's redone this like whole
Which
conversation.
is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No,
That's it if it
just
goes to
talked
the
throughout my
beginning?
trip
No.
over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your
His beard and
skills,
glasses
and if you run
popped
into
in,
any
yeah.
danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
I gotta say, whenever Moses hits the screen, both in Double Exposure in this game, it like dramatically slows the pacing of the game.
Let's get to work.
I feel like I never really felt this like way about like the other Life is Strange games where it's like, oh my god, something
Moses
happened.
is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Like, I find this character so boring. My camera's delayed? What's that? What? Like, you don't hear the audio? Or it's your voice? Oh, are they out of sync? What about now? Still out of sync? Alright, well, I don't know how to fix that. Unless is my mic different? What about that? Did that fix it? My voice is ahead? Oh well. I don't know how else to fix that. I restarted the microphone and the camera.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
You had to restart YouTube.
There's still time.
That's fine.
Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fight. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Okay, I think I have to... Let's see if this crashes my whole computer again. That would be really funny.
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. So, your name is Mina. But did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
Oh, did I have to... What? This icon means you've learned something useful. That didn't show up last time.
Split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Oh wait, the time thing doesn't change my position.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What? What does that have to do with my time travel powers?
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
What?
No instructions, just a locked door.
I'm unsure what this has to do with the time traveling.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that Max will give me a hint every 5 seconds when I need to get to Moses' office, but the time that there's actually a puzzle, Max is, like, dead silent?
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi. if she ever comes back. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
Would you want the puzzle solved immediately? Isn't God of War?
Something to pry open that door.
Well, yeah, but I just mean, like, for the things that the game decides it needs to give me a tip for. I find it odd that it gives me a tip about I should go to Moses' office. But for this, it's like, no. Hey, Mr. Fuckface. Welcome. Welcome to City 17.
Breaking into things. The job I was born for. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
What? Does Max steal bikes? Is this game any good? The jury's still out.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo.
What? Looks pretty. The game is very pretty. If you skip the last few games, I think that's fine. Really, the only ones... the last few games haven't really been worth it.
Get us out of here!
But the art team has definitely done an excellent job.
I bet Chloe and Moses would have loved each other as only two nerds could. I wish they would have met.
Hey Jade, you didn't play long and you're still ahead of me. Your Steam time still shows that you've played for more than my stream time. So, not really sure what your point is there, Jade, but welcome to the stream.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
I mean, I generally play games fairly slow.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Am I supposed to get like a pillow for the cup to land on? Point is, you left it open while you were gone?
I'll need the mug
Okay.
intact
I mean,
to give it to
you've
Moses.
been to a couple of my
How can
streams.
I
I
keep
feel
it
like
from breaking?
it's pretty known that I just kind of stop and talk for a while. In fact, I feel that's what I'm quite infamous for.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Max snorts.
Yes.
I have a cup. What am I supposed to do with this?
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
This is how the fire starts on campus.
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself. Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses! Unplug the...
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Fire happened. Fire,
I was
not
just gonna
good.
Let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max.
Don't worry, I think we solved the mystery of the fire on campus.
We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
Alright, what was this?
How are you
You
feeling?
get one.
About the disaster I just dropped into your lap.
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers. And
Okay, so we literally did just kind of
It reminded me when I started
retcon
forgetting.
double exposure. They literally just gave everyone amnesia and were like, that game didn't happen.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
Everyone else in that game was
You
kind of a
can
dick.
handle it.
Or the romance option.
But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even
My 2
Amanda
romance
and Vin.
options? We need one stable, neutral person.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
How come we're not assuming Loretta? We saw the posters that said Loretta's March. We're not going to bring that up?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not
Why?
the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it.
It's funny that we haven't seen
Every
either
time
love
a new
interests.
disaster strikes,
Moses does
it
still
always
have
brings
the
me back to
ability.
the first
His
disaster.
superpower is like a time stasis that dramatically brings
Let's
the
go back,
pacing
though.
of the game down to a halt.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It's
It
a
was
charred
beautiful.
husk now.
When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
When did
And
Max
in the
leave for her
fire, I
trip?
noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything.
Like the
I'm gonna
night
steal
of this
another
day?
whiteboard from engineering. And Max, promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire, to save people if it breaks out, anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Interesting, okay. Are they going to finally pay off the, like, investigation mechanic that was supposed to be in Double Exposure? Did someone on the writing team remember that there was supposed to be an investigation?
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
No.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes, colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
These are my riddles thee. Who's Jeanette? That can't be how you say that name. What is that? Who's Jeanette? She's a new character.
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
What do you think?
That's not how you spell
Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one
There
person,
are two new characters in
and
this game
focus on trying
confirmed.
to see them,
Jeanette
really
and
see
technically
them,
Chloe.
I can feel a connection.
Everyone else
happen
is a
through
reused
the
character
camera.
model.
So, look out there again.
Actually, I think that dude on the left might be new.
Find someone you don't know. Someone
Maybe
who
the dude on
grabs
the
your
right is as
attention.
well.
Someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're making all the introverts go. Don't make me interact with people.
Hey, sorry to bother you.
Who
My
reads a
name's
book
Max.
like that?
I'm a photographer.
They're all like, oh my god, is that how you talk to a stranger?
I can see that, Max. I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Because I like your accent. You looked intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I?
Oh my god. Is
There's a
Max
flaw
just
in your plan?
rizzing up every single character
Now
she
that
speaks
we've
to?
started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right.
What's happening here?
The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Is this Safi? Because she got very dramatic. Have you gotten any of the collectible photos? Yeah, I have. Oh, actually, when my game crashed, I wonder if we lost the collectible photos.
Well,
No, I guess
did you
it's
capture
not.
my essence?
The double exposure didn't reveal her.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Oh. Just lit up a cigarette. She's starting the fire on campus early. Another antagonist? No, I think that was supposed to be Safi.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
That's what it's like talking to strangers.
One of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
It's exhilarating, kids.
Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding
I don't know.
herself
This
on
seems to be a very
campus
dramatic
days
school.
before
It
a
was probably
massive
not
fire?
Safi and just some student
That
who wanted
is
to be dramatic.
alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
That Max looks like dead inside in that shot.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
I love the fall atmosphere of this game. Pretty good way to dramatically change how the campus looked, considering it was winter last time. Fall is the prettiest season, so really good contrast.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I still can't make it, damn. Still processing everything we talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. You're amazing. I'm so glad we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced this subject, and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class, just thought you should know. Don't look at the collectibles unless you want the answer spoiled.
There she was. Right under our noses. The master of disguise.
Oh. Okay. I will avoid looking at them then. You looked anyway. Well, it's just the
I have to
first
still buy my
couple
class.
photos. I don't think it'll spoil anything yet.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Okay, well, you saying too late does spoil it. We were still in plausible deniability area.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
You already saw? I'm not really sure what I saw other than the photograph we just took. That was like part of the story.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
I still guess I don't really get what you're saying is spoiled.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Whatever graffiti was here before.
I didn't really have a lot of
Clearly someone
squirrels
wanted it
on
gone
my
right away.
campus, I feel like. There were a lot of rabbits on campus, though. For a second, I was wondering if that guy's instrument didn't load in. But now he's just air instrumenting everything.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, bow, bow.
Custodian
bow, bow,
grooving.
bow. Sploosh! Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom! Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
Why do I want to stop the graffiti from getting washed off?
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow! Oh, man. My suds. Weak. Bow, 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 bow.
Achievement Bucket Challenge. Stop the graffiti from being removed.
Maybe I want to protect free artistic expression. Or maybe I just want President Teller to squirm.
Okay. So I wonder why all of the achievements are hidden. Like, that didn't seem like it needed to be a hidden achievement. Like, I'm glad we got it, but I don't know why that's hidden. That wasn't like a spoiler.
I remember helping 3 students. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
It didn't tell you to stop it, but that's probably because you were just plowing through the game and not, like, going through all the dialogue options is kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Seems like you've been willing to be very dismissive of the game the whole time, Jadis. I think you've just been clicking through stuff.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
She told me to stop at, like, the second dialogue that I spoke to him. the track team.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
What is it, the giant snail statue?
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
Is that the school mascot? Why does Max look so happy about sitting on it?
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield.
I don't think it'll be Professor
God.
because the one guy seems to really hate her.
I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history,
Very pretty
I guess
campus.
there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything,
Why does that statue kind of look like?
I love it.
Never
I
mind.
love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Okay. I double expose stuff just because I feel like the game wants me to, but like...
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
I feel like the double exposure just makes everything look worse. Maybe it's because I'm a bad photographer, but... What the fuck is that statue supposed to be? Oh.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
What a weird statue. You still haven't gotten the Vampire Survivors Platinum? Really? It's just kind of a grind. It's not really, like, difficult.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself.
A study of art history.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Okay, Maxwell, we're trying to figure stuff out. Do we not take pictures of all the gnomes? Oh, okay. You can just take pictures. Oh.
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
You downloaded RE2 and 3 remakes on PC to check out a few mods. There's a mod for Mass Effect 1 that
I remember helping 3 students
lets you play
last
it in
time.
first person as like a FPS. I kind of want to check that out, even though I just recently played through Mass Effect.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
This is another one of those things where I'm sure President Teller is supposed to be portrayed as the bad guy. Like, because he's, you know, like the game wants this guy to be the antagonist. But I'm really not sure that, like, this is the best way to pitch President Teller as the bad guy. Like, the campus sustained a lot of damage from the storm at the end of Double Exposure. So it's really busted up and destroyed. And he's like, I want to rebuild the campus to be bigger and better after the storm. I feel like with the insurance money from these like destroyed historical buildings, you would get a lot of value and mileage out of using that as a perfect time to rebuild the campus. Like, that just seems like a smart strategy. Hey, we got like a large portion of the university was destroyed because of the storm. We got a big insurance payout and some sponsors who wanted to help fund the school's reconstruction, so we've elected to expand. I mean, that just seems like good sense. But the game, I don't know why they're portraying him as like the bad guy. I mean, like, for doing that. I mean, I'm sure there's other reasons that he'll be the bad guy, but that like seems like such a weird reason to be mad at him.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Caledon 2.0. Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Innovation, cutting edge, tech, and business leadership. Oh, I guess probably because he's changing the focus of the majors. That's probably what's making him bad. But otherwise, it's like, I mean, they have to rebuild the school anyway. You might as well add on top of it. I don't know.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
The mods you downloaded were a few outfit mods and changing Mr. X into Nemesis. Does that change his playstyle at all, or does it just change what Mr. X looks like?
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County. What does this mean? Until the warning is lifted, avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetation areas. Yeah, what does this mean? Wouldn't tossing cigarettes into high vegetation areas normally be a bad idea, regardless?
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Protest the corrupt campus administration, protest illegal student displacement, protest the demolition of the Abraxas house. Why are we... Don't they not like Abraxas?
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Abraxacast, Loretta Rice, Caledon's first podcast dedicated to exposing the secrets of the Abraxas Society. Okay, so she thinks there's a lot of deadly secrets about the Abraxas Society, but she's also protesting the house being destroyed. If they're a bad community, or if they're like a bad student group, why wouldn't you want it destroyed? Oh, I guess maybe she thinks the maybe she thinks there's secrets that would get buried in the destruction? I wonder how in-depth the card art is. What if we zoom in on that?
I remember helping Reggie,
That's kinda cool.
Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Was there like ever a spin-off Life is Strange game with the... not a spin-off necessarily, but did they ever use those cards in something else? Or those assets from something?
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Okay. A lot of new statues
I remember helping 3 students last time.
on campus here that they added on top of all the
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
This is how I feel about all my employees.
All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Camera's broken. I got to study for Chem Lab Peace.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Speaking of, where's Chloe? It seems like Chloe doesn't arrive until 3 days in. So I know there's not like chapters or episodes, but basically it seems like we'll have the equivalent of like 2 episodes before Chloe arrives. I figure it'd be a slow burn to like hype up her return. I can't imagine that she would just immediately reconnect.
The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Caledon's Paranormal Secrets. Another podcast by Loretta Rice. So she's got like 3 podcasts going. Jesus.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
I'm being overly like search everything for clues because the game said it was like important to do that.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Clues for what? Who caused the fire? They did a whole Sherlock Holmes thing. They were like, the game is afoot. Make sure you inspect the campus and interact with all students to figure out who caused the fire. So there's probably a way to prevent the fire from happening, and then there's probably an ending where you don't investigate shit and then the fire happens.
The damage was way worse in town. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Okay, I think we've checked about just about everything we can check here.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger.
Weren't you dating Vin at the end of Double Exposure? Did that not work out?
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
I feel like most of the time, especially on a college campus, you can just walk up to people and start talking. Usually people in college are kind of like open to new experiences
in
and
a photo class,
talking
we have to
people.
take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
I finger gunned him.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
He's supposed to be like socially awkward, like nerdy dude.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times.
So he went to go talk to the guy.
He's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
Look at this photograph.
A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Not hearing the guy talk back gave that impression. You think they got the budget to give everybody a voice actor?
I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but
Oh, it doesn't matter what prep talk we give him.
No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay.
All right, so this doesn't work out either way.
What happened?
Total rejection.
Wait, so am I like supposed to talk to this guy first?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
What do you mean has a type? This guy looks nothing like Vin.
Hello there.
What's up? Oh.
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
What? Did I just get... What was that jingle? Did I just get like a text from that?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah.
His face.
Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas.
Lie to him.
Football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Reggie's weird. I like his style, though.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas
You can't see
secrets that
Max
could
as the
help
adult?
stop this fire. Who else could use my help?
What do you mean? She's like 25 here. Just skipped the conversation. I didn't. No. I think... It just didn't really want to elaborate on that.
Whoa, this is a weird party.
Wine fountain. get from mom, finished playlist, set of speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, masks, caps, eggs, skulls, 100 candles, assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectable but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop her podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing. Contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Looks like everything went to shit for Reggie. He went in with a plan and did not capitalize or execute any of them.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one? Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers.
They're like yakking it up over here.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
How's Abraxas going?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Aren't you the leadership?
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
Always.
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
They call Max the
that
biggest
makes sense.
flamer you've ever seen.
It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
All right, have fun.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
All right, where were the other students? Oh, Jeanette. This is not how you normally spell the name Jeanette, right? Like, I'm not going crazy.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Who's this professor? Professor Miha. Is she from Double Exposure? I certainly don't remember her.
One student, Professor Miha is such a good colleague.
What's
Hey,
Chatterer?
Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Professor Miha, Rati, is such a good colleague.
So she's not a professor anymore then?
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread... Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Damn, you fucked this shit up. What are you taking a picture of? You totally missed her.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Okay.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Shit sucks.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Okay, but I feel like we shouldn't, like, if Max is the instructor and Jeanette's photo did not accurately depict those emotions, we should probably tell her. Anyway. You can also tell that Jeanette is where, partly where they they had to cut budget, because she is a new character for Reunion that wasn't in double exposure, so you can see like the model quality, like she's not as well animated. So whereas they probably had time to go in for double exposure and like add the different like bone structures and facial like skeleton to like move for animations. So like you can see like Max and Moses and these characters, like when they talk, like their lips move and like they have accurate lip flaps. You can see when Jeanette talks, like her mouth just kind of goes like I wonder if I can showcase
Still
that.
unsure about this whole rewind
Oh, no, you
super
can't talk to her
teacher
again.
thing. But that was satisfying.
But you could probably see it in the character model. You can see, like, when Jeanette talks, like, how Max and Moses and all the other characters have, like, lip flaps when they talk, but Jeanette kind
Who
of
else
almost
did
went,
I
like,
help last time?
and, like, had a, like, wide mouth. So they probably weren't able to put as much detail and articulation to the Reunion-specific models. Nope. Accidentally tabbed out.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Where was Loretta? Oh, over here. Okay, seriously, what is up with all the gnomes? Weird to watch a time travel story where the time traveler is trying to stick to the script as close as possible.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus.
Very true.
Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
I mean, she's making a lot of small deviations.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
What do the gnomes have to do with D&D?
Probably time to help one more student.
I don't want to help Loretta, though.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
I like when I selected look on Loretta, the camera like panned to her ass. Just wanted to clarify that that wasn't me.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this... Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's kind of rude.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I
I
fucking
don't
hate
want him at
Loretta.
ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Hey, that's not the assignment, you dumb bitch. That's how you know she's not a D&D fan. Yeah, I do feel like, to the game's credit, the game just describes that Max doesn't really play the game, so she probably shouldn't say D and D. She should say D and D. Anyway.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
I want to say that Loretta did it. Let's put her in jail.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any...
You liar.
March.
We know that's
parade,
not true.
Procession or
We saw
any other
Loretta's
kind of
March
organized
posters all over campus the day it burned.
Understood.
Then she did the LA Noire level I'm lying eye movement thing there.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are
She
you
has
still
an
taking my picture?
AirPod in.
I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Is his name Thelonious? Oh, no. That's just what she was calling him.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
The legendary professor. Moses Murphy of Caledon University. Okay, is he a professor or not? Because wasn't Owen saying at the beginning that he could become a professor if once he completes his graduation or something? I feel like the game keeps switching back and forth on that.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
The timeline's
sure.
already
Well,
merged, yeah.
Any Schmidt case-grain
But that happened
telescope
at the end
is
of
gonna
last
feature a
game.
moving
This game
mirror
is
focuser. Now, there are
post
two main
timeline
issues with
merging.
that system. Image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my Barlow ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, Barlow lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
What?
I have to stay by my class.
Hey, that's the ranch from Double Exposure.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Oh, we have a new journal page. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it, where Diamond left school so abruptly. Oh, that's right, because she went with Safi. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class, not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. Yeah, I don't really think it was much of a spoiler that that first person that we took a picture with was Safi. The game has repeatedly kind of pointed it out. Hey, Loretta. Stop being a snoop.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
The worst kind of journalist.
Max! You scared me.
I have some situational awareness, girl. Does your game ever auto rewind? No, it hasn't. I'm playing on PC though, and you have to like hit a button to do the auto rewind. I don't know if on controller it's like if you're playing on PlayStation, if it's like just touching the touchpad or something.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything.
Probably crouched below the bush at least.
I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Okay, give me the other AirPod then. Don't put it back in your ear.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not.
It doesn't look suspicious at all. Or she's got this giant microphone.
Our memories are. No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
So, who were you talking to?
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her? I don't love Loretta knowing that I spied on Reggie. Now Loretta won't know that I spied on Reggie with her. It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
Now if we interrupt Reggie's call, Loretta won't know either. Reggie, get off the phone in class. I'm writing you up.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Now what's he yapping about?
I should call the students back to the table. Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Wait, well, you didn't help that one guy out. Oh, why'd Yasmin just show up?
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back.
Can you just show up on
This campus
campus?
has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Sofia. We
I feel
haven't
like
spoken
even
in many months.
I know Owen's supposed to
It
be
has
like
caused
a
me tremendous
major
pain.
antagonist, but like
I'm so sorry.
you still want the like artsy degrees at
I
your
know
college,
Sofia
even
has
if
her
you're going
reasons.
for a business focus.
There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
Seems like such an odd choice, other
Sometimes
than to just make
feel
him be like
the storm was
an
not
asshole.
natural. It was a manifestation.
You're talking crazy. It was me. I summoned the storm. Actually, no. She did see that Max. She did see Max and Safi having powers. Unless she also has that storm amnesia thing they were talking about.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense.
Well,
Still. For months afterwards, Sofia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on
I
social
did
media.
watch you get shot.
But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Sofia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself.
What, do
Perhaps
you
it
have
is
powers
to
too?
others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
No. Sure.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
I feel like we don't want to antagonize the girl that we potentially believe could burn down the school.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's...
I'm anti-Safi, keep going against her. We just kind of played neutral there, I
Maxine,
feel like.
I beg you. Please tell me
I
if
feel
you
like
know
telling
anything
Yasmin that
about
that was
Safi.
Safi would create a fucking shitstorm. Admit to seeing her. Say you don't know anything. I feel like saying we've seen her. I mean, what's Yasmin gonna do? You know? Do these choices even matter? I have to imagine that the choices in this game will explicitly actually matter. Because I have to assume that some of the negative feedback about double exposure was that the choices didn't matter. So I have to assume that they would overcompensate in this game. That would be my guess. But who knows? I feel like it would be bad to admit that we've seen her. Because I don't know what Yasmin would do to help. And I feel like she would just cause trouble. So I'm leaning towards say we don't know anything. But hang on. I will be right back for the choice. One moment. I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna go with saying we don't know anything. I'm sure this might backfire where Yasmin doesn't trust us later, but we know Safi was willing to shoot her mom, so I feel like it just puts her in danger if we tell her we've seen Safi. So. Hey, Retro. Hey, Sun Matter, what's up? It's going good.
I'm sorry. I am.
This action will have consequences.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Oops.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
She just threatened us.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh. I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. I could head out whenever I'm ready. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Conflicts with characters feel artificial and forced. A little bit. Why is there security here?
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Jesus, dude.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Ooh, new message from
And
Safi.
enjoy the show while I'm here.
I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you chose her, me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. I was glad to run into you earlier, says Yasmin. Though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi, are you sure there is nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, I'll have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around more, and don't worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. Next entry in the journal. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not even sure she knew. I couldn't support her. I've learned the hard way that my powers can't solve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. Alright, so we've kind of gone for like a mixed approach. Where we're sympathetic to Safi, but we're not fully supporting her, like, abuse of her powers. Which I feel like would be a very Max decision. She doesn't want to use the powers too much because of her own trauma related to powers. But also sympathizes with Yasmin and Safi.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
No, you can't. You're a photographer, and the bid's already over $125.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Photo by Max Caulfield. Wait, who bid on this photo? Can we see? Hang on. What if we zoom in? Nope, no one we know.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Probably still living here. Oh, let's bid on the statue. Fuck it.
Here goes nothing. A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Grilled cheese poll. Next week's flavor will be white cheddar and bacon or brie and pear. If you gave me a grilled cheese that had slices of pear on it, I'm not responsible for the actions I take against you. I'll tell you that right now. If you give me a grilled cheese and there's pear on it.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Oh yeah, groove, lady. Tempted to leave, but don't really want to. Leave what?
You look pretty
The
smart.
stream?
Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Nah. You don't want to leave the stream? The stream's great. Remember to like and subscribe for more awesome streams. You've gotten into many heated debates about grilled cheese, but there better not be a debate on pears. Are there really that many debates about grilled
All the
cheese?
new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
I mean, I feel like the grilled cheese is pretty universally loved. But pears is a bridge too far.
My photo made it into the Turtle's local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben.
So as to not spoil. Is it a spoil if we all experience it together? I don't think so. Also, what if I make different choices than you?
I could never say no to
Whether
a
or not it
fair
counts as a
girl.
grilled cheese if you have anything other than cheese. I would say it does. As long as the cheese is grilled, it's a grilled cheese. I think that's really all that matters. You don't like grilled cheese that much? How can that be? Get a grilled cheese, get some tomato soup. Bam.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
She doesn't seem like a very capable security guard. When we saw her earlier, she was just like... Max asked for help, and she was like, no shit, we need help.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
Half the town? There's like 20 people here. I like mine with ham. Yeah, slices of ham. Any kind of pork meat is really good on a grilled cheese. You don't like cheese as the overpowering ingredient? I fucking love cheese. I love things with cheese dip.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Like, I like to get those, like, hot pretzels from the mall, and you just dunk them in cheese until the cheese, like, completely covers the pretzel. What about a grilled cheese between French toasts? I've never tried that, but I could be swayed. Okay. None of the art design team in this game has been to a bar before. What do you mean there's a vegetable spread with ranch at the bar? What am I looking at here? This isn't real. What?
With all the new people coming to the turtle,
No.
someone is bound to know.
What are you
something about
talking
fire.
about? That's not at a bar. Usually at the bar you have like some kind of proteins or like bread. Like something like that, because you got to soak up the alcohol. The vegetables aren't going to soak up the alcohol at all. So you have like some type of like nuts or like some type of bread. I know those might not be super vegan friendly, but I'm sure there's vegan alternatives because you need like some type of carb or protein.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
You would. This is like offensive to me. This is what 12 hours is getting psychic damage from someone's name being Noel. My psychic damage is from there being a vegetable spread at the bar. If you don't like cheese, it'll be hard for us to have a future together. You're not drunk? What do you mean?
With
I wasn't
all the
accusing
new
you of
people
being
coming
drunk.
to the turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
That's a lot of deviled eggs. I feel like deviled eggs and alcohol also wouldn't mix. Can you imagine drinking like knocking a beer back and then finishing it off with the deviled egg?
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
It's peak. It's peak. I'm afraid. What's this guy yapping about? He's doing, Amanda has, this guy giving poet, like, sonnet readings at the bar. I've been to gay bars that are less gay than this bar.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new.
They've got poetry readings on mic and vegetable spreads that they're giving out to everybody.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they
I've
heard
gone to a gay bar with my friend in Chicago who's gay, and it was less of a gay experience than this.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
If Focus was here. I'll just say sorry about your place.
I'm
I don't
sorry
really wanna
about your
start
bar.
drama.
I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
Not gonna get a drink?
College bars. Man.
What? College bars
The
are
storm
fun.
hit so many people.
I mean, yeah, I
so
wouldn't go to a
hard.
college bar now that I'm in like my
hope he
that
can
I'm
rebuild.
30, but they're not that bad.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Is it Max the Professor? I feel like she shouldn't be out of cash. I feel like she should be making pretty good money.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
She's gonna make a hair dye joke, and then Chloe's gonna bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
I won't lie to you all. Pumpkin spice is a bomb-ass flavor, and I look forward to it every year. Soup pole. Peanut soup or New England clam chowder? No, thank you. I'm also glad they changed so many of the art assets
the
of
new
this
people
bar,
coming
but they
to the
kept the
Turtle,
dog shitting
Someone
painting.
is bound to know something.
They're really
about the
proud of
fire.
that one.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Oh, it's the fire card. Harness fire, common resource. A lot of fire themes in this game. Damn.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
What's peanut soup? I think it's like when you microwave peanut butter and it turns liquidy. Or like when you put peanut butter on really hot toast before it cools down and it melts a little bit. You do that enough, I think you get peanut soup.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
I wish smoking didn't make you look as cool as it does. I love the sound of water
With
like
all
this.
the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound
so
to know
nice.
something about the fire. Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
You deep-throated a spoon? Damn. Congrats. This is probably where they would play a specific copyright song, but I have copyright turned off, so I can get up out of this chair. I'm debating on, I was thinking about it the other day, but I want to get one of those, like, little mini running water fountains for my desk at work. I feel like it would be nice. Just because the sound of running water is so relaxing.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
This looks like ominous, though. A fucking moth with the skull carved into it.
Roland Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Do you have a favorite visual element in games that contributes a lot to the game feel for you?
My confidants.
What do you mean?
I
Like
mean
the
my
kind of
friends.
art style that I like?
Tell me if they heard anything.
I mean, I usually really like bright and vibrant colors for games. Though I do have a nostalgic soft spot for the piss brown filter era of the Xbox 360 PS3 era.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Greenery and vegetation in games are your favorite? I usually kind of like enjoy like bombastic and bright, like almost fictional looking colors and backgrounds
With
and
all the new
environments.
people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something
Or something
about the
like
fire.
very sci-fi. I like space and like the endless galaxies and stuff. Like Halo and Mass Effect, I think, are like beautiful sandboxes. Otherworldly and colorful, I think, is usually what I enjoy the most. It's usually why I tend to lean more towards like either semi-modern day to future era games. And I'm not really a big fan of like those historical kind of games. Like one of my
confidants, I
new
mean my
coworkers
friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
loves like those I feel bad, but he loves like a lot of these like medieval style games. Like we were talking about like games that he was looking forward to, and he like showed me like these like 4 different games, and I felt so bad because I couldn't tell that they were different games. They all just looked like medieval like sword and shield like fighting games with stamina and stuff, but they were like all in first person. I was like, I don't know what any of these games are. But there was like realistic sword fighting physics and shield use and like food bar, like so you had to like keep eating and stuff and have
With all
stamina.
the new
And I was
people
like,
coming to the Turtle, someone is bound.
that's
to
a
know
cool
something
game. And
about
he was
the
like,
fire.
these are 4 different games, and I was like, oops. Anyway, I should probably talk to some of the people in here. You'll have computers in games like simulated desktops.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont
I had
House.
for lunch today, I had a peanut butter Nutella sandwich. It was pretty good.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have
Do you think we're gonna
heard of a
meet Hazel?
Caledon
Do you think
building
Hazel's
called
gonna set the campus on
Fremont
fire
House?
because we canceled on her like booking for us?
Not ringing a bell, but they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Why don't you tell us more about Abraxas? You put your peanut butter in the fridge? Wait a minute. That's a story in itself, I feel like.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
Okay, dude. Seen people put peanut butter in the fridge? I've literally never heard that. That would be a first for me, putting peanut butter in the fridge. I've never seen anyone do that.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now,
Like this guy went to a different place for his MBA?
feels like
Is that just because they wanted to write him out of this game?
a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
I'm quirky like that. Doesn't it make it like the fact that it's like refrigerated? Doesn't it make the peanut butter like hard to spread? Like, do you have to like heat it up to be able to spread it? Like, or do you like rip through the bread? Like, if you put it on bread? What brand peanut butter do I get? That's a good question. I actually don't remember. I only know it by the logo. Like, but I don't actually know the name. Hang on. And yeah, creamy peanut butter, not crunchy. Jif. A Jif peanut butter. Based Final Fighter, except for the putting in the fridge thing.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
Yikes.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
I will be. In fact, we will be deep. Almost unknowable strangers, Vin. Goodbye.
I asked my buddy Greg to learn your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left me so perplexed.
I like that there's one dude in the crowd getting like hella hype for the poems. He's like, ah! He's got his beer up in the air. He's like, ah!
If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater.
Oh. You're not mad about it, though.
Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2.
That's pretty
This
good.
next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Achievement. Soul of a poet. Listen to all the poetry during open mic night. I'm kind of announcing what some of the achievements are as I get them, considering they're all hidden in the game. I figure it'll help out a couple people if I let people know what some of the achievements are. You have a lot of Uncrustables? Oh my god, I used to eat so many Uncrustables. Uncrustables are fucking great. you should get $20 for forcing yourself to listen to it. Not to worry, my payment was the friends we made in chat along the way. While having to listen to those poems. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Amanda. Doesn't seem like there's anything else going on here.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the
Are you
whole
a
thing.
friend in chat? Of course, Retro.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
We're still, like, friends in this route, right?
Has anything seemed off
I guess we did
recently?
choose at the beginning of the
In
game that we were
Lakeport?
just friends with her.
Recently. Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Tinderbox,
Sorry,
that's
can
another
you
fire
hold that
reference.
thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
You wonder what happens if you date someone and Chloe shows up?
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
I imagine it's just like the friend route. I mean, Chloe might be jealous or something, but she probably doesn't, like, kill them or something. Wait, what was I supposed to do?
I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight's the night.
Hey, that's what they say in Dexter. Tonight's the night. I still gotta watch that new season of Dexter.
Time
We're
to
a
find a
family
seat.
here. And on my Discord server, link in the description below. There's a new season of Dexter. There's that new show, the Dexter reboot. Dexter, what was it, Retribution or something?
Is this seat taken? No?
I still have to
Don't
watch
mind
it.
if I do.
Can you be the crazy uncle of the family? I feel like you're a nephew. Because you're younger, Retro.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
You're 29. I'm 30.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Oh God, is she getting brutalized?
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
They skipped over her
That was
routine.
brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Oh, they skipped the routine because it was basically just this guy being a dick. Okay. Hey, dude.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole
Kill
bar.
him? Yeah.
Hey,
Keep it down, deceive.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Cool. That was funny.
I wasn't able to get him to leave, but I can rewind.
Cool.
Hey, Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Okay. This game is already a lot funnier than Double Exposure, I'll say. There's a lot of stuff that's made me, it's given me a good chuckle so far. Wouldn't he come back immediately? Yeah. I think so
Automated
too.
Thomas, I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Unless he's like parked
So I told
way out.
him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Alright, maybe get the heckler back
Thank
in
you
here.
so much.
Get that heckler back in here. He might have been right. He might have been cooking. I mean, Max from another timeline killed him. Maybe Safi took him out. Fun fact, you saw ducks screwing one time. I don't know if that's a fun fact. There's an anime club. Longboard for sale. Goes really fast. In good condition. After riding it, I'm not. Will trade for expensive ass
reason,
chemistry books.
people
Intro to
still
Chem
like
101.
Lucas.
A TV.
Maybe enough to tell him about
Trading
the
a
arson they're
longboard
planning.
for a fucking 30-inch and up TV? I don't think so. Why is Amanda advertising another comic hour when she's trying to do a comic hour at her bar? I feel like I made a bad choice.
All
No,
right,
the
Lucas.
the duck
What
penises
dirt
are
could you be
funny.
hiding? Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport.
Great said. Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed.
What were you saying before? About
Anyway,
town being a
enough about your bad
tinderbox?
jokes.
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
Is this game gonna try to make me hate Lucas
Lucas
again?
never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
Like, he wasn't a great guy, but he wasn't
People are
like Satan
angry.
like this game wanted to make it out to be.
He has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Did they change her model? It seems a little bit different, yeah. I think it's because this is the first time you've seen her without like a big coat on. I think in all of her appearances in Double Exposure, she had a coat on. And I think because now she just has a t-shirt, it like makes her shoulders appear more broad, because it looks like they didn't like... So they kept her character model's shoulders up to like where the jacket would be, because obviously wearing a jacket's thicker and like would broaden your shoulders, but it seems like they just put a t-shirt on but didn't like slim down her character model. So she's got like this figure going where she's got kind of like broad shoulders, like she's wearing a big jacket, but then they gave her curves.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You're the bartender.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
I was never a big fan of Amanda. You like that? She's the bartender, though. Guy's like, can I get a drink at the bar? And she's like, no! Everyone's so pretty and so dull. Do you just mean like personality-wise they're dull? Also, what's she doing there? Looks like she's disassociating while talking to me. What? What's she? You good? Okay, let's just
Have you heard
keep
of
it
a
moving.
building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
No.
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
No thanks. Looks like she's trying to drop into the dream world. Anyone else coming here? Becoming a Tawny?
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer. For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to
Even
tone
though
up
we've tried to
our
write
singer
about how
playing.
bad he is, some people like him. Busy guy.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would he?
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for
Why would
years.
he talk to
I
Max?
need a lead.
What? I don't know what the... What? What was the goal there? Hey, Lucas, remember when I ruined your life on stage at this very bar? Why would he even come to this bar? Hey, Max. Hey, Lucas, remember when you got outed as a fraud here? That was a good time. Can I get you a drink? Sorry, I can't get you a drink. The bartender's really mad right now. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
All right, Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding? Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Spill his beer.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Beans Part 2.
Lucas.
Max.
The beans.
The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
If we're trying to character assassinate Lucas, I can see why he wouldn't want to talk. No, we character assassinated Lucas last game, where he had a big presentation planned at this bar. At the end of Double Exposure, he has a bar, or he has like a big, like presentation going on, where he's about to announce his new movie. And then we swap out his presentation with proof that he plagiarized someone else's work. So we embarrassed him in front of the whole town at this bar. And we made him lose his movie deal that was going to be written about the book that he plagiarized. So, several questions I have is, one, why would he come to this bar? And two, why would he talk to us?
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Alright, let's just spill his beer for the fuck of it. Hey, man.
Lucas.
Max. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just antagonize this guy as much as possible.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Jesus.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Well, I appreciate you didn't use ChatGPT. We need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king. Alright, hang on. I gotta read these. Sweets to the Sweet. A conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate? Not what that means. Did you mean elucidate? Several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against, scratched off to just say lied to. From there, it will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it puts me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment. Oh my god, that's great.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Yeah, but you're not a sympathetic listener, Max. You're the reason he got dropped by the agent. Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you. Who'd buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsley will officially cease representation of you and your work effective at the end of this month. Normally, I'd say something like it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards. Jeez.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
So what are we supposed to go up to Lucas? Be like, damn, sorry, I heard you got
Of course he has a podcast.
sorry you got dropped by your agent.
This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Guys, I'm gonna start a podcast. Pay no mind to the fact that my streams for like the last 5 years have basically been my own podcast, but I'm gonna do it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University.
That I was complicit in.
So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and
Says the guy who
will
does not speak at
cotton
all like
to
a
the
common
demands of
man.
these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Vox Populi.
Okay.
I would give anything to unhear that.
I like that he's now trying to take down the university that he used to work at. That also helped him hide his crimes for years. I don't know if the QR code actually goes anywhere. But we've got a couple things to talk about with Lucas now.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
It's garbage.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random,
What is that
but
smile?
have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
We didn't start the fire. Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Okay. Whatever.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
They definitely did a better job of making him be like a smug douchebag.
Well,
this
see,
conversation did more to
care,
make
Max.
me hate him than the
Fire
entirety of
started
Double
in
Exposure.
Abraxas House. How? And why?
And like his,
Fremont Street.
I think his voice actor got better
I could
direction
wait
in this
until
game
I had
too.
some daylight to look around, but waiting can wait.
I just walk out the front door. Oh, it's a heckler guy.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
Oh, this is why he couldn't
Besides,
come back
I
right
don't
away.
even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
It was just to explicitly keep that guy out.
Time to mosey. I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
All right. I think we can head out of here.
Then outbid me? This cannot stand.
That's what I figured he would come back and try to outbid me.
All right, that's time on
Yeah,
the
Vin.
silent auction.
Congrats, Vin.
What? You totally cheated.
Sorry, Max. Art is a highly fungible asset. You're welcome to come admire it before I flip it.
Or I could cheat as well. Bid and steal pen.
All right, that's time on the
You're drinking
silent auction.
Sunset Sarsaparilla.
What's the pen?
Did you get the like Fallout drinks, gamer? How is it?
Nice job, Max.
Oh, Max still has the pen in her
Well
hand.
played, Caulfield. Well played.
Yes. Achievement. Going once, going twice. Win the silent auction. You like it? Where do you get it? Like Costco, gamer? Is that where? I had a feeling there would be something to do with that silent auction. I had a feeling. Hopefully that ends up in like Max's house. That achievement was hidden, so spoilery. Yeah, I don't know why they're
House
all
must
hidden.
have
It's so
something to
weird.
do with the fire. Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about
It
the
does
fire.
definitely encourage me to like be doing a lot of stuff though. Like I'm interacting with everything to make sure I try to get all the achievements and stuff.
Me too, Ben.
Yeah, I love sarsaparilla, so I should probably look to try to get some sunset sarsaparilla as well. Wonder if I can DoorDash it. I don't have a
Time to
Costco
mosey.
membership. I don't feel like getting one just to try. What's sarsaparilla? It's a fancy name for root beer. Someone drives a motorcycle.
If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire... Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Fuck does that mean?
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
What? What? Yeah, you get him, dude.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
Oh.
Jesus.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave.
She never got
Now.
in.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks.
Felt like Chloe would
Kicked
kind of
out
be
the
like,
bar
okay,
before
whatever
I
about
even
that.
stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Time for Chloe to use the power of back talk. Oh my god. I assume they'll bring that back, but god. Drugstore makeup. Who's this? What am I? What is? The texts just keep popping up. What is this? This must be her band, a drugstore makeup. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anyone need anything? Chips, please. I'm good. Don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast? Don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm going to cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's going to buy that? I mean, it sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell out before Boise. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're going to be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe this bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python, but I also think he wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm really sorry, but I need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's gonna help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boise. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, I found it. Bash, it was right on top. How did you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How'd it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boise or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Took 4.5 hours for her to get here. To be fair, it's because I spent a lot of time fucking around. If you just go straight through most of the dialogue options, Chloe probably shows up faster.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know the weather app exists, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Rokeflu, or Hutflux or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Chloe's phone is cracked. That makes sense. Okay, Journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before, it's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over, and I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a fucking kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky felt off. You don't like the merge timeline crap? The timeline merging's confusing me? I don't feel like it's that confusing. I don't really know how else you would do the, like, 2 different endings of the first game without a merged timeline perspective. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like everything in my life had changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay and the storm. Somehow it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than feet? My Basset sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. I get there was no other way. Your brain just can't keep up. Oh. Honestly, I mean, I think the timeline thing just should have been stronger in double exposure. And it would make this less awkward. They didn't have to make a sequel. I don't know. I mean, I think this is fun so far. I'm enjoying it. First week of tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here and it's happening. The first 3 gigs have a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage, like, can you believe this shit? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign, but somewhere around mid-set the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, you know. Maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
What was my very first car?
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
My first car was an HHR. I've only owned 2 cars. For a couple years, I worked in car rental, so I was able to get a company car. So I've only personally owned 2.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Also, what's up, somebody?
If this is like any other place, there's
Oh. Good going, woohoo.
Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Oh, I get the feeling that Chloe and Amanda would not get along if you chose to date Amanda. Never mind.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Frat houses aren't that fun. I've been to a couple frat parties when I was in college.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
That's Safi.
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Well,
So I'm assuming these two are like the convergence point of Max's power.
see you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Can we erase Safi? I don't know what the point of conflict of this game would be, though, if Safi's not in it.
Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Have a good night, Jade.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
She might be your least favorite female character in the series. I don't think Safi's that bad.
New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew.
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Well, it looks like he's just taking over a condemned neighborhood, though.
All this firewood is alarming. Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house.
Yeah, I mean, is the house not livable in anymore after the storm?
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Trespassers are at risk of death. Anyway, let's keep trespassing.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Well, it's smart if you want to stop the demolition, I suppose.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house, but I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Hey, it's that stupid skull we spent half of the last game investigating.
I knew Abraxas used to be in a cultist group. Maybe it still is? If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Kind of like what they're doing with like the just small segments of Chloe.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
This isn't Resident Evil, Max. She wants to know if there's a Resident Evil puzzle to get inside Abraxas.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
I can't tell if I'm supposed to not like Abraxas or not. I feel like we keep flipping on that.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Well, it's always Halloween.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
You won't believe your
where are you
eyes.
going? I was enjoying the
Like
show.
10 million fireflies. Weird. Oh, I wonder if that's Diamond's power.
Now or never.
We haven't seen her in a while, and that seemed suspiciously spiritual. I saw the fireflies in the street when we first got here as well.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane.
Did they give you powers to rewind time? Yeah.
Anyway, how have you been?
Linger.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Sure.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
All right.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Yeah, I had a feeling Chloe would be like, this shit sucks. You need a figurine or a statue of this Chloe to appreciate.
Can't a girl get some privacy around here? Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked. Max would laugh at that.
I do like Chloe's inner dialogue seems to be a bit funnier than Max's. My game keeps like fucking tabbing out.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Chloe has her own set of
I should start leaving
collectibles.
mystery graffiti under bar coasters while the band's on tour. Oh, maybe that's whatever the fuck viral marketing means.
I missed one already. Damn. I think Chloe's a band manager, but she doesn't know what viral marketing means.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Lonely guy with book at bar.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
Oh, this guy's Chloe's gonna say
If you're right,
Max.
I would love to meet them.
And Lucas is gonna be
Sounds
like,
like
fuck
a
her, and then we're gonna
breath of
fight.
fresh air.
Should probably bail out of this conversation before Chloe gets in a bar fight.
I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Okay, cool. We dodged the bar fight.
Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither.
Nope.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
No, why'd you bring it up? I mean, I have a feeling that this is a different, like, writer from Double Exposure. To be fair. Some of the people might be the same staff, but I feel like the lead writer is different. I don't know. This game's been really, like, funny so far, and I've been engaged in most of the dialogue. So I have a hard time believing it's the same lead writer.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So, this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty
You hope there's
important.
an outcome where Chloe and Amanda fight? Maybe if we chose to date Amanda, but because we said we were just friends, I don't think there's any reason for them to get, like, aggressive. I don't think there's any cat fights in our
She's the
future.
most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Pay your bill? With what money?
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
Nah.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh. No. The backtalk mechanic is back. In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says and what you've learned, and pick a comeback.
Graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Chloe's like...
She's not an English major.
Backtalk broke the stream. Yeah. Are we good now? My internet just died. Anyway, because as Chloe, we were nice to Lucas, he helped us out a little bit there. I don't know if the stream cut off when that happened. Chloe's back talk was too strong for stream. Exactly. Okay. Are we good? Are we good now? All right. Yeah. Looks like we're back. Yeah, my internet just like randomly died. Okay, so I don't know if the stream cut it off, but just in case, basically, Noelle threw some fancy big words at us, and then Chloe had the face where she very clearly didn't understand what was going on. But Lucas jumped in to help us, even though we're supposed to hate him and he's worse than Satan. But he doesn't mind Chloe because Chloe didn't call him a dick when we did small talk. I chose not to be rude to Lucas.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here...
Achievement unlocked.
Why don't you let me get you your visitor pass?
Prospective
I just need the name of
student.
your faculty sponsor.
Convince Noelle
sponsor.
you're a student.
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
Ooh. Give Max's name or make up a name. I feel like we just say Max, yeah. I don't... Oh, that's true. Lucas is here. I don't know. I think Lucas is chill with Chloe. Although we know he's not chill with Max. But I do feel like the camera panning to Lucas just before this would make him be like, yo, I was chill with you a minute ago, but if you like Max, fuck you. Right. I don't, who would we, but if we make something up, I feel like she's gonna know right away. You just need to bail. True. I mean, Lucas, I feel like we'll find out eventually that we know Max. Making something up sounds like it won't work. I agree. Like, I feel like this Noelle's being pretty, suspicious of us. So if we give her a fake name, she's gonna know right away that the name is fake. Like, she works campus security. There's no way she doesn't know who the professors are. You know. But I feel like if we get kicked out here, But because we make up a name, I think Lucas will probably help us out. And though he's a dick, if you tell her Max, but if you need Lucas later, tough luck, right? Like, I don't feel like I don't know. I don't feel like this Noelle would be helpful later on. You know? Chloe doesn't know Lucas's beef with Max, though. Right. But we do. And Chloe was like, we don't want a reunion with Max to be her bailing us out of trouble. I like that the decisions in this game actually do give me a little bit of pause. I don't feel like I ever stopped for like any of the decisions in Double Exposure, really. I don't know. I feel like the thing with Lucas will blow up either way once he realizes that we're here for Max. Is a hidden point system that affects the ending. Yeah, I mean, the game tells you that right away. In favor of Max, press 1. It's tough. Like, I feel like Lucas, even if we tried to like build him up as an ally for Chloe, it'll all blow up with Lucas anyway. Because, like, once Chloe finally reunites with Max, Lucas will be like, the fuck? Noelle doesn't seem to particularly hate Max. Because here's how I envision this decision happening. We make up a name. Noelle goes, you're full of shit, you're out of here. And kicks us out. Lucas comes out, or Lucas leaves, meets us outside, and is like, hey, fuck these Caledon people anyway. Like, tough night, let me help you out. Like, give you directions and stuff. If you give Max's name, Lucas probably seeks to sabotage Chloe in some way. I don't feel like Lucas has that much influence, though, in the town anymore. Noelle's actually an employee of the town. Or of the school. Actually, I haven't considered that Amanda might also be on our side if we give Max his name, too. What do you guys think? Do you think Max will be too disappointed in Chloe if we have her bail us out? I don't think Max will really care. I'm leaning towards let's just give Max his name. I mean, we could redo this later. If the game's short enough, I mean, we might be able to beat it twice this weekend. Alright, let's just say it's Max.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, who would ever say Max looks shady?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, she gets distracted anyway. Was it actually pointless? It does seem like it might have been pointless.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Yeah, it does seem like we just made Lucas our enemy sooner.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
If only Chloe had a power to rewind time.
Shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
What, in the Resident Evil?
Were you just photographing me? I was photographing the Abraxas house. And then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop?
You think that's Safi?
Look around.
I don't think so.
All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight.
I don't know why
Question
Safi would be
is,
here.
What are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas?
Safi was just at the bar with Chloe.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus.
Max left the bar and
And to
Safi
you.
was still there.
To me.
There'd be
No
no
one knows
way
I'm
for
here. You
Safi to
didn't know it when
know
you came in.
that Max would be here.
You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
Every
tell
time
her
someone's
why,
being
but I
shady,
need
you're
to
thinking
get
about
Loretta to
Safi.
leave right now.
Loretta is like way shadier than Safi, I feel like. Loretta was a huge snoop even in the first game. Or the last game, I should say.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway.
Shapeshifter heavy paranoid.
See you around.
And just logistically, it wouldn't make sense. Safi's still at the bar to meet Chloe.
Okay,
when
time
Max
to
is
search
already
around
driving
and look
away.
for any clues?
Problem here. A door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
This would be a really good time for you to rewind
Let's just go out the way
time.
we came.
Shh.
Got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love
If I can just find something to shove in that lock. Are those the cops?
Alright, stop! Let me.
Don't just stand in front of the door,
Hey,
Max.
someone is here.
Nope, timed out. Was there cult stuff in previous Life is Strange games? No. So if they shot her for a second, that would have been really funny.
Alright, stop! Let me.
Hey, someone is here. Hey, someone is here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Sounds like a gunshot. It's just them kicking in the fence.
Got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
I like how she walks with no urgency.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
It's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now? I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
I mean, we have infinite tries to disable the charges.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Nothing, Loretta. Shut up.
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Just rip it out. What do you fucking mean you need a tool?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Oh, wire cutter.
In 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Would you shut up?
8, 7, 6, 5,
Crap.
4, 3, 8, 7.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, the timing on this is kind
come down on
of
our
wild. Like, you gotta really,
heads.
like, run through and do
Max!
this. Also, the rewind...
7,
Moses said it, like, lets us rewind, like, 5 minutes. It doesn't feel like 5 minutes.
2, 1. Detonate. 5, 4, 3.
Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Is there another explosive I missed?
It's going to come down on our heads.
Why does this... It keeps,
Max!
like, my mouse keeps fucking tabbing out.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate. Detonate.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, did I just forget the first one, maybe? Okay, no, I did it.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
What, did you get busted for trespassing? God, you're dumb.
Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Nope. There you go.
Chloe.
Did you say something, Chloe? Or
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
probably turn the lights on. Reunion. Reunited, Max and Chloe. Achievement. Still made a mistake at the bar. I won't be surprised when it bites you later. Yeah, probably. Should've just made a name up since it didn't matter. Why did Max sleep on the stairs?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
What an animal. Sleeping with her shoes on her bed.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you
A
about
strange
it.
day? Man, life sure is strange, huh?
Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue.
So,
You need an
Max,
apology from Chloe.
what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Get it?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I'm mandated to be pissed off about it. It's simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. I don't really care. Safi, are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime, Diamond. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me. Campus security alert. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, the love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The last time I saw her, I was sitting on the motel bed, sobbing into threadbare tissues. She was promising me that it would be okay someday. This can't have been what she meant. Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. I guess I always thought we'd meet again someday, but I figured it would be years from now, and that it would be more of a mutual plan. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from Abraxas? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep, not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. His painting is also at the bar now. She's just got copies of this painting everywhere. Hey, it's the statue!
She was waiting for me when we got back. The second most amazing woman to show up last night. Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna see at the end of the game Chloe and Max sitting in those two chairs out in the yard.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Calden students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia. Friday, December 15th in the Administration Library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items. Themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m. Sounds like fun? Head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus. It's time to get naughty. Or nice, we won't judge. That's an artifact from the merge timeline where, like, the pamphlets for the party that was happening, depending on if Safi died or not, were, like, merged together.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching.
Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
I think I missed a picture. Yeah, I missed a picture from last section. I still can't believe this is her house. Yeah, I fucking know. I'm guessing it won't be her house by the end of the game.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Now, once we start prepping stuff, I feel like we end the stream. We have the conversation between Max and Chloe tomorrow. Right. Good cliffhanger.
It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. We're proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start. At least I have something to offer my surprise guest.
Here is a muffin that has been out for at least a day.
Wakey, wakey. Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with the schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Did Chloe just drive up on the fucking grass? What?
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
To-do list. Tuesday, call with Hazel at 11. Intro class, Night Sky Praxium Observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class. Introduction to portraiture. Head to New York. This will be the first time Max and Chloe are a couple on screen outside of comics. Technically, they won't be back together just yet. In terms of romance.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Loretta Rice, Max Caulfield. Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police, and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta. Oh, Loretta's definitely gonna get herself in trouble.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, you know. But we need to talk about Sophie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Sophie has been shape-shifting like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person, like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Sophie hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Sophie started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month. I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. From Diamond.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
This picture really weirds me out. The vibes on this picture are just off. This is supposedly a pair that hit it off. Sophie looks dead inside, and Ivy here looks scared. Heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay, maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. Imagine they keep their breakup final. I imagine it's probably a choice. Diamond is in the game. So far, only via text messages and emails.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
God, this is such a nice home. What the, I still can't get over this. Oh, we gotta rummage through Chloe's belongings. I'm sure she'll love that.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside. It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
Call Eddie, order more shirts, small, large, 2XL. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language. Lateness loopholes? Hey, Game Master. When did they make a sequel? Just came out Thursday.
There you are.
Wait, I wasn't done snooping. Well, she's got a bottle opener, a bullet, the keychain we stole from the bar last night, and a rabbit's foot. I actually used to keep a rabbit's foot on my keychain for a while, but I never found it particularly lucky.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe.
Sequel is better than the last game, been fun so far. No kidding, that's wild. I'm gonna have to rematch the stream then. Hell yeah, Game Master. Yeah, it's called Life is Strange Reunion, like the game, or like the stream title suggests. And yeah, it just came out on Thursday, so has not too many people have played through it all the way. And then I will be streaming the rest of the game. We'll probably beat the game tomorrow. I've heard that it's fairly short. It's only $40, so it's probably not super long. We might try to get all the achievements in it if it's not crazy.
Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for?
But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's fun. I definitely think the writing's improved from Double Exposure.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
Hey, have a good night, Retro. I was just about to ask how the game's going. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time so far. Was that Chloe's jacket? I've been enjoying it. Chloe's absolutely gonna be wake up and be like, "Did you steal my fucking car?" No.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's
Don't put your
bougiest log
boots on the
cabin?
bed, Chloe. Oh my god.
What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Who the fuck sleeps with their boots on? Yeah, I know it's probably like they didn't have the budget
What's
to
the
like
connection with this Sophie person
make
as
adjustments to Chloe's character model to like really like have different versions of it, but I feel like anytime I see shoes in a game, like a game where the character's wearing shoes on the bed, it feels like egregious. It's something I can't stand for. The same thing in Resident Evil 9 in the hotel when Grace is wearing shoes on the bed. I'm like, what are we doing here?
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
Chloe feet model wasn't allowed. Probably true.
Twee-core, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
I can't. You can't put shoes on the bed. It's gross.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
Is that Chloe's phone? I don't know what that is on the bed there.
Maybe Max has more photos of this Sophie chick. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Why does everyone hate Max's cheesy horror movies but Max? None of her friends like the horror movies?
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Looks like Persona 3 The Dark Hour of the Clocks.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
I like the back and forth, like swapping between Max and Chloe.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Course title, Introduction to Photography. Instructor Maxine Caulfield. Purpose of the course, students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course, how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session. We'll figure something out. I would get real annoyed if my class had different meeting times.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Oh, yeah, Chloe doesn't know about the body, or the shape-shifting stuff.
Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up.
You're glad we're done with the timeline hopping to solve puzzles? Yeah, the timeline hopping to solve puzzles wasn't even like that compelling either. I feel like the time rewind thing is more interesting.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Ah, the early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever.
Alright, do we get every photo? Wait, fuck.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
Got the little head bob
She
to
still drives like a teenager. Some
pump
things
herself
never...
up.
Trying to steal my truck?
She didn't deny it.
Joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Yeah. Am I Max now?
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
Oh.
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so
I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
The time fucker herself. The icon above your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left, Chloe on the right. I feel like that we could just color the box. We'll have Chloe just say memories. That feels... I feel like nightmares makes it seem like ominous.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
A former friend? You came here for this? You came here for this feels like accusatory. I don't know if the pictures are necessary. I feel like the color-coded texts would work.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all.
It's Xavier's
as far as I know.
Academy for Gifted Youngsters.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
What?
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
You're so worried about endings you would have looked up a guide? I feel like the first run you kind of gotta wing it.
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So, you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
It's so funny to see the jump back to like the doodle art style.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how...
See, this is what I feel double exposure should have been. Like, this is a way more interesting way to deal with the two timelines converging. I don't know why this wasn't the approach from the beginning. It's like what Dave was saying earlier in the stream when he was here in chat. Alright, sorry, I just had to recap what Max said there. You see people. You've seen people say this makes Bay ending worse, because years of her life and shared experiences, Max, were effectively erased. I mean, we still don't know what happens. Like, the timelines could re-split, basically. Is this even the same Chloe? Don't know. So this Chloe is still alive with Arcadia Bay. But Max is only aware of Chloe living, not the city. But if we remember from Max's point of view, no one else remembers that, like, Max like alters time. So, like, when she rewinds and changes things, no one remembers what happens if things are changed. So when she merges the timelines, no one else will, like, remember that ripple effect. So this could still be the Chloe from the this could still be the Chloe from the ending where Arcadia Bay is destroyed and Chloe lives. But since the timelines are merged where both of the endings happen, Chloe wouldn't remember the city being destroyed, but they would still remember everything they did on the road together. But only Max is aware of the timeline changes.
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break reality? Did you shoot her? Let's not be as accusatory towards Max. We'll just say, what'd your friend do?
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I wasn't sure. I'm relieved. Most of these, the game says, like, you're choosing which character to speak, but I think we only picked Max once. Most of the options sound aggressive. It's like neutral and pissy. I don't know. This doesn't sound as pissy.
I wasn't sure where we were. Your non-response to my text felt kind of loud.
It wasn't meant to be. I just had no clue what to say. I still don't, to be honest. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated.
The arguments, the emotions. not talk about the
I
arguments.
could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Nope. Don't make me pick. Too much trauma, growing apart, your powers. It doesn't matter. So, I mean, the letter states that Chloe breaks up with Max because of her powers. Chloe starts to resent the fact that when things go wrong, Max uses her powers, or like if she makes a wrong choice, Max was abusing her powers, and Chloe breaks up with her because she doesn't like that it feels like Max can't commit to anything anymore. Because instead of being emotionally invested in her choices, she just rewinds time until she gets the choice she wants. That's what the letter said. And I kind of liked that as a dynamic. Like if they were gonna have a reason to break up, I feel like that's not a bad one. Because Chloe has such like a headstrong, like I'm gonna ride with my choices type of personality, and Max obviously being more like cautious. Chloe would not like the fact that they're not like winging it and riding things out and like living life. That feels like a realistic reason for the breakup. I feel like saying it doesn't matter is kind of offensive. Growing apart feels weird. I feel like trauma or the powers thing are the two decent options. But I feel like if we say your powers, Max will be like hesitant to use them when we need to. But I also feel like saying the too much trauma thing doesn't make sense because according to Chloe, everyone's still alive. So what would the trauma be? Right? Because Arcadia Bay's still there. She hung out with her mom like less than a month ago. So it would have to be the powers. Like that would be really the only thing that Chloe could say, I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna say the powers.
I know you weren't rewinding when we were together, but it still felt like your powers hung over everything. Like an 800-pound, time-bending gorilla.
I hated my powers back then. They made me feel inhuman. Took me years to figure out that they were still a part of me, even when I ignored them.
Oh. Do we have to pick all of them? Okay, I guess we have to go through all the
I know
options.
my reality might not be fully real. But even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
Oh, yeah, we gotta pick everything, I guess. Or we just wrap it out.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
Maxis feels like she really likes it.
My students are awesome, but it's a lot of grading and a lot of stress.
I can relate. Last week, I had to beat back a meth head from the stage with a mic stand.
Max's face.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now.
And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone.
Say the line, with great power
The
comes
house
great
belongs
responsibility.
to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Anxious, delighted. Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Chloe didn't seem to like that answer.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No, you're right. We just reunioned.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
But that's where they die.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
Oh, just gonna let her go anyway?
She must have come looking for me. And I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Like I said earlier, I've said it earlier, but you can kind of tell that like they didn't have the same budget for making Chloe's character model that they had for Max's character model.
But if I want to save
There's a lot of scenes where Chloe's
everyone
character
else,
model kind of like
I need
freezes
to start
when she's
finding
talking.
answers now.
She just doesn't have the same
Where
like
can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
like range of
Maybe I can
expressions
find
in her
someone
face
to
that
help
Max's
me.
does. The storm was cooler. Fire feels lame. Well, what are they going to do? A storm a third time? I think if they did a storm the third time, it would be really dumb. Just mean visually? I suppose. I don't know. I kind of like the fire. It provides cool lighting because it happens at night, so it's like visually destructive. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. Jesus fucking Christ, I need to quit smoking. That sounds great. Maybe right after we solve your existential crisis. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now, Moses. Are you gonna give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into the Abraxas house last night. Yeah, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast, and knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta, sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta, didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yeah, Loretta's Martz, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Alright. I think this is probably a good place to stop for the day. We reunioned. And now
Where can I dig up more
we've got the
information
mystery
on
to
Abraxas?
solve. We'll have
Maybe I
to
can
probably
find
switch
someone
between
to
Chloe
help
and
me.
Max a little bit more in the game. But I feel like this is a good place to call it for the day. We'll be back to stream more Life is Strange reunion tomorrow. Gotta say, I'm really enjoying it so far. I definitely think the writing is a noticeable uptick higher. I think there definitely was at least a new lead writer. There might be some of the writing staff might be the same, but it definitely feels like there's a new lead writer compared to the previous game, or at least someone like editing the dialogue. Like a lot of the conversations feel more engaging. The characters are more interesting. I mean, shit.
Where can I dig up
Even
more
with like that
information on
with
Abraxas?
Lucas, I actually felt like
find someone to
for the
help
first time, even though we played through all of Double Exposure and like revealed what a dick Lucas was, I felt like I ended Double Exposure being like, all right, I feel like he's not that bad. And then there was like a single conversation in this game where we were done talking to Lucas, and I was like, man, I kind of fucking don't like you. You know? I feel like this game achieved the goal of making me not Lucas, like, way faster than all of Double Exposure did, even when it was kind of like he was responsible for this person's death. But yeah, I don't know. So far, I'm enjoying the dialogue, the conversations. I feel like it does seem like we're actually doing the investigation premise that Double Exposure promised and then like really failed to deliver on. There's a mystery here that feels like we're actually trying to get the pieces together. there's
Where
like
can I
actually
dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone
like
to
some
help me.
potential timeline like mysteries happening. Again, like I felt like the timeline drama of Double Exposure was pretty fucking boring, but like now it's kind of interesting that the timeline is like, okay, Max remembers Arcadia Bay being destroyed, but now Chloe is here and Arcadia Bay was fine. So like, what's going on there? Did like Max conscious or like subconsciously decide like what parts to pick from each timeline when she merged them together? You know, what did happen? I don't know. I think it's cool. You think this game can't fix the damage for most people? Even the Pricefield subreddit's mostly quiet about this game. I mean, it also is only the game's only a day old now, so I feel like people probably gotta like beat the game or start making decent progress before they can
Maybe I can find someone
really get
to
into
help me.
conversations about it. I feel like the ending's probably not super widespread yet. Also, there's probably a lot of people who want to beat it before they like see what's going on. Oh, there is a scene select, so we should be able to go back and get some of the achievements. A lot of people aren't playing themselves from what I see. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't play for themselves with these kinds of games, though. I feel like this is the kind of game... I feel like this is the kind of game where people mostly, like, watch playthroughs of. Honestly. Obviously, I support that as well. Being someone who streams myself playing through the game. So, how many achievements do we have? There's 29 achievements in the game, and we have 7 of them so far. I keep referencing the achievements and pointing them out because all of the achievements are hidden in this game, which I find it kind of interesting because I don't think I've ever seen a game have all of the achievements be hidden. So, I think that'll actually kind of be interesting. So far, the achievements that we have are green-haired girl, play as Chloe for the first time. Mad Max, play as Max for the first time. The bucket challenge, stop the graffiti from being removed by the weird fucking janitor guy. Soul of a Poet, listen to all of the poetry during open mic night. Only 6% of players have that achievement. And then going once, going twice to win the silent auction bidding war. Only 7% of players have that trophy. Prospective student, convince Noelle you're visiting campus. And then reunion. Successfully reunited Max and Chloe. So that's what we got so far. 24% of the achievements in the game. Yeah, we might, we'll see how it goes. We might end up, but depending on how short the game is, maybe we end up playing through the game twice this weekend. We'll see, though. For now, though, I think we'll call it a stream. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you have enjoyed the playthrough so far. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to subscribe so you can watch the rest of my playthrough through Reunion. And then possibly additional streams where we check out other endings as well. We'll try to do quite a bit of this game. Check out my Life is Strange playlist if you want to see my playthroughs through all of the other Life is Strange games. I have a playlist on the channel that will take you through every single game because I played all of them on stream. So you can see all of my reactions. The first, second, third game, all kinds of the spin-offs, and the other ones too. So, Stay tuned for that. Join our Discord server, link in the description below. And yeah, I am also happy it's the weekend. But that's it from me. Thanks for watching, you guys. Subscribe, like, Discord, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.